Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. Where, friends, I don't know about you, but not only do I feel like doing some fishing, I feel like finishing some fishing today. Here's the thing. We are, at the moment, about, call it 22 and a half days away from our final goal of 500 days. And here's my pledge to you, the audience watching on twitch.television, and eventually YouTube. If you will permit me to engage in some filthy, disgusting, stinky fish cheese, I think we can make it happen tonight. Now, it's a Friday night for me. I do not work tomorrow, so I can go a little longer. Hopefully we don't have to, but I'm willing to if you're willing to stick with me. Also, hi, Goofy. Well, I hope it doesn't take 12
human sacrifice,
12 heckin'
dogs
hours.
and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Also, hi, Will. Yeah, here's the thing. Yesterday, we got through 15 days in the space of a regular 4-hour stream. We have like 22 and a half days to go. So if I extend that to a 5-hour stream, maybe even a 6-hour stream, we could get to 500 days tonight. And frankly, I'm in the mood to do exactly that. Now, it's not going to be the sexiest stream out there in the world, but it will open up the opportunity to go do more action-packed things, including going to the new zone, whether it's with this character or it's with some cannon fodder that I cook up to go take the hit, and we'll send Achievement Astrid here in later. But enough preamble. What do you say we get started? Why am I... Oh, right. Yeah, we got some ruined socks from beachcombing last time. Yeah. Yeah, last time we took a couple breaks in the during the stream. We took time out to... Holy heck, my snow pants are 58%. Sheesh. The toque's at 33%. Okay. Where? Well, wow, we do not have much in the way of cloth. Okay. Well, I mean, we have also... Oh, okay, it needs a hunting knife. Well, heck. All right. Yeah, we have been out in multiple blizzards, so I guess it's not entirely surprising. Also, hey, Oliver, good to see you. Sleep for the week and the tire. Oh, yeah, I don't dispute that, Will. I mean, well, and believe me, I will sleep, but we have before then, I think we can do plenty. So then we'll get there, but Astrid's going to earn her sleep. Also, oh right, we see we can. I was going to go back to the Quonset to get some cloth, but we can just grab some curtains from here if we haven't already, and we have not. Hey. As you, oh, Goofy, you rolled your ankle. Oh no, how'd you roll your ankle? You understand Astrid's pain, though. Understandable. Okay, I got 6. Let's just touch up the worst of these, because I don't want to lose a toque just from neglect. Also, hey, Logical Hooker. Good to see you. We just finished a bacon sandwich. You're about to have a couple. Hey, that is a sounds like a solid day right there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. The rest of these will be okay. We can get to them later. Although, am I? Yeah, I'll swap that out. The Krampus have taken a bit of a beating. The wife may have RSV. I don't know what that is, but that sounds bad. Like if you were getting off bed, your purse at the foot of the bed, so you stood on the purse. Oh, that's not good. Also, I have also sounds like something I have done many a time. I was thinking it was a virus. I figured that's what the V in RSV stood for. I just didn't know what the R and the S were. Okay, so now that we got those touched up, we can go ahead and get back to it. Well, I don't keep a purse, Oliver, but I do, especially in my sleep-addled, forgetful state. My feet have found many other things that are that have been left on the ground in various spots, and my ankles have gone this way and that after coming in contact with them, and I have not been a happy bunny in the immediate aftermath. Reciprocatory syncytial common respiratory virus. Most people can make a week or two, but can be serious. Can be okay.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Oh. Well, I mean, Goofy, I was just about to drop you a gift sub that Twitch is discounting them, but I guess if you're just gonna sass me in my own chat, well, I guess you can just enjoy the ads. Also, hi Vi, good to see you. How you feeling today? Hope you're doing well. How many fish? That many. That many fish. And the pile's only gonna get bigger. All right, let's check our. Okay, the hatchet's at 52%, but that's fine. That was a free hatchet. All right, check our. Yeah, we haven't really put a dent in these piles, which honestly is fine. All right, what's our bedroll's at 86%? That's actually pretty good. You doing a little better? Good, good. Glad to hear it. I hope the stomach has ceased its rebellion, and it's more willing to fall in line today. Maybe even affords you the opportunity to have a little bit of the old caffeine, if you're in the mood for that. The price is oh no, I mean, is the price of fish high or low, Will? Because if it's high, yeah, it's probably Astrid's fault. She is bogarting all the local fish. check to make sure we got all the things. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of fishing tackle, and I didn't think we would need it, but we actually broke 4 fishing tackle during yesterday's stream, and that was with a 1% chance of line break with fishing 5. Which it's, again, a 1% chance is low, but not impossible. But it just felt like it was happening a curiously large amount of time. Okay, now we drop the salmon here, drop the red Irish lord here, and then we can drop the rest of the rainbow trout here. And we do need to be we need to keep our head a little bit on a swivel, because as we saw at the end of yesterday's stream, when we took that venison after taking out one of the respawned wolves, not only is the misanthropes bear up, but the bear that wanders through by the Quonset, that bear has respawned now. So we have hit the point in the run where predators are respawning, so we have to be careful walking about with stank on us. Now, we're not going to walk very far. As you can see, our fish collection is all right here. Need to get different preventative medicine for next time? Well, yeah, and especially if the medicine is behind anything to do with your either the taste or the upset stomach. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. And yeah, Oliver, the clear night is, for barring the aurora, probably as good as the night can look. You get that nice crescent moon over the mountains, and it's actually not, even with the wind, it's actually not that cold. I mean, granted, that's given the given the gear we have, but still, it all counts.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
But yeah, as I was saying during the prelude, this stream is going to be a lot like yesterday's. We might not even take the breaks to go check out the beachcombing loot, or go eliminate the respawned wolves, because when we started this, we were, I think, we were 22 and a half days out from 500. And as long as I have the energy tonight, I would like to push the envelope and actually get there. Now that will probably mean going a little longer than usual, which is fine. We might have to, we're gonna have to keep changing up. Actually, we might actually have to sleep more, now that I think of it. Okay, well, good grief, that was a bonanza of fish right there. Okay, we just take a second. This would be a good time just to scout the immediate neighborhood. See if there are any aurorified unfriendlies about. Well, I don't see any in the immediate neighbors, so I think we're good. Also, Aurora time means obligatory screenshots, as we do here. I mean, we can't not, right? Okay, we are also just on the verge of being cold, so we don't want to... Let's trim that back by a little bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. I know. Looks like I survived another night.
You sure did, Astrid. You sure did. And yeah, absolutely, logical hooker. It is again for as mean as this game is at times, it's prettier than it has any right to be. God, 2,100 calories off a single piece of fish. That is just redonk, as I believe the young people say. Yeah, it is. I think that is. I think that is close to. I think because like Astrid's stomach only holds, I think like 2,400 or 2,500 calories. So that basically is like a day's
I'm
worth
not
of
gonna be able to carry this load
caloric
for much
value
longer.
just on its own. No, so that well maybe no one you hang out with. Maybe if you hung out with the cool kids, you would hear it. Oh yeah. Oh well, there you go, Goofy. Will has Will has decided to spare you the indignity of seeing ads on this channel. So please make sure you say thanks to Will. And yes, I do hang out with the cool young people. They just you wouldn't know them. They go to a different Twitch channel. There we go. I want I want to do something with all these. I think what I had a thought of using them to like make it like line up the fish, maybe like spell out 500 on that big stretch of open ice out there. But I think my concern is like because like I wanted to like view it from from the observation tower right up there. But if you're that far away, would like the big massive fish even load in? It's like from there you can see the fishing hut, but like none of the stuff around it, as far as I can tell. And I had to go to all that trouble just to not even have it load in. I guess I could have it. Or was it there? I think there's a mod, or maybe it's in the in like the developer tools where you have that. What is it, like the fly mode? Basically, it's where you like that's like you just like have the flying camera. Like the thing that Zach Nafane uses at the end of most of his videos. Are we trying to catch 500 fish? I think actually I think that's in the journal. Let me check. Fish caught. Apparently, I have caught about 1,770. Yeah, just wait. Ha, oh, kilograms. Okay. I was gonna say, how have I caught half a fish? No, no, like 1,770 kilograms of fish, and I have consumed 162. Can you get up on that big rock? Well, I went. Which one? Like that one? I know, like, yeah, I imagine like we need to be higher up, like to be able to see from that distance, and like the if I include, oh yeah, definitely plenty of cool older people, yes, and like the folks here are definitely among that number, except Goofy. But I'm sorry, Goofy is. I mean, I do have some relatives who are at least your age, maybe younger. So I will. You might be in the running for the coolest young person I know, but I would not go so far as to immediately call you the coolest. Look past the hut to your right. So here, or do you mean like at Misanthropes or Jackrabbit? The big rock closer. Big rock closer. Eh? Eh? The cliff above the bear cave. So Misanthropes or on the out? Oh, so Misanthropes. Um, maybe, maybe we'll have to check. Goofy, you hang out exclusively with cool older people. Like all the older people you hang out with are all the older people without about 99.5%. Yes, yes, Will. I'm sorry. You are you have been voted off the island by Goofy. Nope, I don't know why I keep clicking that button. See, Oliver, logic being it's less high, but you know you can get up there.
Tasks and I
And the
can't
base is
get
right
done.
on the ice, so you will be close enough to see you. Could That's not a bad shout. I will think we will. If we were to do that, we would need to dispense with the Misanthrope's bear just to make sure being in the neighborhood was safe. But that's not out of the realm of possibility. Um, yes, Ms. Kerr, thank you for raising your hand. Um, how many fish tackle? 5, 9, 10, 11, and we came in with 15 with the 4 that broke during yesterday's stream. And mind you, I did not make any fresh. These were all fishing tackle we had lying around, or that we got via beachcombing. It's like I think for a while now, it's been it's been like the most frequent things that show up in beachcombing are hatchets, fish, obviously, and fishing tackle for some strange reason. they were made or they were found.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Probably at least as many were found as made. And we would have even more, except oh no, that's a deer. Okay. Yeah, we'd have more, but I used 6 of them when to make the fishing tip-ups that we used in Coastal Highway. Okay, let's see. How do we for? Okay, yeah, we got some firewood there. That's fine. Grab a fur. There we go. Like I was waiting, Goofy, because I've been waiting for when we needed a fire. Because I'm one issue we've been having is for these extended fishing sessions is burning through our resources too quickly. So I've been trying to be conservative and then only make fires and only sleep when we have to. I see. Cooked? Okay, cooked? Yes. Cooked? Yes. I make absolutely sure they're all cooked, because we don't want a repeat of the worms incident. Again, this is short-term pain for long-term gain. Your foot still hurt? Okay, are you? Now this will sound weird given the temperature, but are you putting ice on it? How long are you? 8. Okay, let's sleep for 8. Like, do you? Is it you have a freezer? Can you make some ice, put it in a bag, and put it in a plastic bag? Yeah. So just remember rice, rest, ice, compression, elevation. Stay off of it. Don't put ice directly on it. That'll give you frostbite. But just make some ice cubes. Put the ice in. You don't have a plastic bag? Or even like a cold pack maybe? Or as we'll say, just like a pack of frozen vegetables. The heat comes later. I'm drawing on my plastic bags aren't a thing anymore. Well, that's their problem. But the idea is like you, or if you willingly, yeah, the idea is like you put something cold, wrap that in a towel so you don't have the cold directly on your skin. Put that on the injury, and then kind of wrap it in with another towel just to keep it in place. So that you also get the compression, and then elevate it. So lay down, and then put the injured ankle above your heart, so the blood flow will slow, and it'll keep the swelling down. Now the you can like later you can make the like if it's a fresh injury, you want ice on it. If it's an injury that's been around for a while, then you want heat. No, I'm not asking you to turn yourself into a pretzel. Just elevate your ankle on a couple pillows. or like on the if you have a sofa, just put it on the edge of the sofa, and then just make sure it is elevated. Or if you can't do that, at least stay the heck off it as much as possible. I I did say that. Well, do you need to go anywhere like right now, today? Here, give me. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. 2,000 calories uncooked. That's gonna be a chonker. Goofy. I mean, what drugs do you need besides Panadol or the acetaminophen equivalent? Wait, what? Why? Oh, okay. We didn't go through all the bear meat. Well, that's fine. Paracetamol, but or yeah. So just like basic ass painkillers. You don't need anything fancy. But I'm telling you, going off my experience as an assistant athletic trainer, you don't your ankle will heal faster the less you use it. The more you walk around on it, the slower the healing is going to be. That's just basic science. So if you don't actually have to go somewhere, I suggest you don't. Hang out, heal as much as possible. Watch a ton of Twitch or YouTube or the Tiki Talkies that you young people like so much. Yes, a long, long, long time ago. See that's one of the benefits of being old, Goofy. You have time to have done a whole lot of things. Wow, one fish in 2 hours, huh? Kind of disappointing. Well, I was, and to an extent still am, very into sports. But when you stop growing in ninth grade, you have to find other ways to stay involved and stay active. So for me, my answer was, look for, well, one, athletic training, but also look into journalism. And I ended up doing, well, both. There we go. overfish the hole? I don't know what you mean. Whatever would give you the indication that this hole might have been exploited beyond its means. I am confusion. Can't you overfish? I have not heard anything to that effect, Goofy. If you can fish a hole dry by now, that would be news to me. I'm not saying that can't happen. I'm just saying I have not seen or heard any discussion to that end. You have to add it in the fishing update. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I mean, like I think this particular round suggests that maybe we have not, in fact, fished this one dry. I think that was a pretty good haul right there, I would say.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
You need to be getting ample fish. No, you don't. You don't need a job. Because I'll say, I was having those same thoughts yesterday. Because there were a few times when we spent like 3-4 hours fishing. We got maybe 1 or 2 fish. So I was worried that maybe that had in fact happened. But I think the preponderance of the evidence would suggest we're probably actually okay. Although if for whatever reason the game does suddenly stop giving us fish altogether, oh well. We will have they will have served their purpose. Okay, let's see, we've got 2 hours of fire there. What does it feel like out here? It is foggy, so it'll be warmer than normal. It feels like 5. That's not a lot of wiggle room. Okay, yeah, we will. And I guess in retrospect, Goofy, maybe I should be better about actually having Astrid sleep because that will accelerate the passage of time even more. But I should also be picking up the bedroll just so we can avoid amassing more damage on it. We have 4 hours there, which is good. We have yet another blizzard. And it might just be confirmation bias. But it seems like blizzards have been more frequent since we started this little cheese-a-thon. I probably should, again, if I wanted to sate my curiosity, I could probably go back and, compare the blizzard count before we started this, and then, check that versus the number of blizzards after. I'm just going to periodically check, especially like back here where like 3-4 wolves like to hang out. We got 2 hours. Okay, why is it still saying connecting to chat? Why am I connecting to my own chat room? Twitch, don't be like this. Okay, no drop frames according to Twitch, or according to OBS. Yes, Goofy, well, I can't hear you, but I can see your chats. Oh, logical. Okay, logical. Okay, so, okay, something weird must have happened because I got an extended little. Yeah, it I had an extended thing where it said it was trying to connect to chat. Hang on. Oh, you made food, Vi. Nice. What did you make? Okay, I think we might be okay to let that fire go out. Okay, okay, everyone can hear me. Good. Yeah, I know that might have been just like it must have been like Twitch being twitchy because like I got a yeah I got disconnected from chat for like a good 30 seconds there, but I didn't. It doesn't say dropped frames, and all the little stream health numbers there look to be fine. So I don't know, maybe it's Twitch being twitchy. I don't know. Anyway, we're good now. Back box of mac and cheese. Hey, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is always a good call, and it's a good palette, right? A good a good base for adding so many other things. You can add you can just throw some breadcrumbs on there. You want to throw some meat, some meat on there, maybe some hot dogs, or some veggies like Vi did. Sliced beets, or you could throw peas in there or broccoli. Fried chicken, sure, go nuts. Okay, there we go. And yeah, that's fine. Temperature should be okay for us to go without a fire for at least a little while. Oh, right, I should also check. How Okay, yeah, that's almost full. The jerry cans hold 4 liters. Got 2 3/4. All right, we should be good there for a while. The chewing noises are you referring to Astrid or me? Because I'm not chewing anything. Okay, well I just wanted to check, Goofy, because Some people genuinely struggle with misophonia, and other people just like to put on that act. See, oh, what kind of tie did you have?
Feels like night is coming.
Actually, I'm trying to think when the last time I had Thai food was. It was. I can't actually remember. It's been
I'm
that.
not sure I can carry much
Yeah,
more.
been that long. We don't actually have any, which is fine. Yeah, I honestly cannot remember. It has probably been years since I had Thai food.
Tired.
Is that? Nope, that is that same dough that's just been wandering around these parts. Okay, that's fine. The doughs make freaky noises, but that's about the worst of it. You had red curry with chicken, solid. I am always in support of people seeking out and having curry. You can't stand chewing noises. Your brother's a loud chewer, and you live with your mom, and you ate dinner at the coffee table or at the main table. Oh wow! And that's loud, like with his mouth closed. I hope, because if he's chewing loud with his mouth open, that's just all kinds of rude. Let's see. Okay. It feels like 6. That's not bad actually. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little cautious with our sleeping just because, like, as we've seen, like the weather can change. And what is warm when we go to bed can turn much colder. Okay, closed. Good. You went to a movie last night, and your mom picked a theater right by your school, and you by the Thai restaurant close. Nice. Now, see, having a Thai restaurant close to your school, that's also pretty sweet. Yeah, see right there. Now it feels like 1. Now it's right before sunrise, so that should improve. Your mom loves Thai. Okay, well that's great. So not only do you get the chance to eat Thai, but you also get to show off your knowledge as a local and impress your mom. Sounds like a win all around. It's a bit pricey, so you made mom take you. Sure, that's what the old parental bank is not. Well, especially if she's going to have some too. That makes sense. 13 to 17 euros for a meal. That's like for me. It's like for a main dish. It's a little on the pricey side, especially for student budgets, but not horrendously so, I suppose. But McDonald's is fine. Well, sure, but again, your mom's there. If your mom's in town, you're not going to take her to McDonald's. You can get that any old place. No, 13 to 17 for a main dish and rice. That's not bad.
Wonder if I
But yeah, if you're if you're on a student budget, it's still not something you can do on the regular. Are those? Yeah, those have to be dough noises. Your mom doesn't actually like McDonald's, and Jamaica doesn't have one. Wow. I could I could make an obscure international relations reference right here, but I'm not gonna. Just trust me when I say it is I chuckle to hear that, but you know, not in a bad way. You know, I am and honestly, that for the people of Jamaica, that's probably for the best. Although I imagine there's probably still like local fast food chains. That is a market niche that someone is bound to fill. You're going to see a Gaudi tonight. So give me the okay. Laying in bed eating pizza, solid. What is a what is a Gaudi? Or is that supposed to be something else? And then autocorrect got you.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Working on it, Oliver. Is what? Okay, got that. Okay, it's weird. That dough is over there, but it sounded like it was right by my ear. The weird sound balancing. You did have McDonald's. There's a Chinese restaurant that was named McDonald's, so the Chinese restaurant sued them. Wow, pulled a Hungry Jack on them. A Chinese restaurant named McDonald's. Wow, that is a. I'm actually kind of impressed. Anthony Gaudi, the architect. Okay, Goofy, chat. I would like everyone in chat who is either an architect or an architecture student to raise their hand. No, just Goofy. Okay. Well, no, our Goofy, our Will works in finance. I don't believe he will be on your side here. Will Goofy is quizzing us on our knowledge of architects. Apparently she is convinced you are more cultured than the rest of us. So you must know who this person is.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know, the rest of us uncultured heathens.
Furnace setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
See, Goofy. Now, Goofy, let me ask you this. You know, do you know who Joseph Nye is?
Oh, rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
You know, do you know who? You know, do you know who John Mearsheimer is? If I said the name Alexander Wendt, would that ring any bells? Hey, Zert, good to see you. Now, Goofy, those were all famous people in international relations. But I would not take it as a personal affront if you did not know who they were, because that is very specialized knowledge. Well, see, they don't have to travel to experience international relations scholarship. It comes to them. Okay, let me. Yeah, we're a little. Well, I think we're a little low, but we're a little low on the cooked fish. But obviously we have plenty of cooked bear to keep us going. But good to see you, Zert. Hope your Friday is going well. Hope everyone's Friday is going well. And your heart isn't nearly as crushed as Goofy's. NTX, hello, good to see you as well. Yeah, TX, you are joining us right in the middle of the pop quiz on architecture. I hope you study your notes.
I am too tired to think straight.
Remark, well, the Communist Manifesto is really expensive restaurant, so it's well, that's there's a reason Marx and Engels were buds. Marx brought the theory, and Engels brought the Benjamins. Because having solid theory doesn't it doesn't pay the bills. And if you Marx was not living high on the hog, as people might say. But yet, Goofy, you will note that Zert and Oliver have answered in the affirmative. Fi- well, thank you, Fi. I don't, Goofy is enthusiastic about what she does and what she is studying, and I support her in that, but we also I just want her to know that she is not as alone as she thinks she is. Okay. Okay, it feels like 7. So probably okay for actually. How are we? Okay, yeah, our meters are good. We'll be good for a nice, good, decent sleep there. Okay, 482 days means we have 18 days to go, and we have just crossed the 1 hour mark of the stream. So we did 15 days yesterday. So yeah, we just might do it. Oh yeah, so for TX and Zert and other people who came in after the start of the stream, my goal here is to if it is all possible, even if it takes going for like an extra hour or two, I want to get to 500 tonight, and I am going to deploy this absolutely filthy, nasty, funky, stinky fishing cheese to get us there. But first, ooh, pretty. Yeah, I think as like, do you mind? I'm trying to appreciate the scenery. Do not freak me out with your freaky dough noises. But yeah, I think as I said earlier, this the game has no business being this pretty, and yet here we are. Ooh, use your massage chair. Well, nice. How how many settings does it have? I mean, do we need to though? No, we probably don't need to. Let's hold off on that. Oliver, you love the dough noise because how weird. Well, I mean, if I have eyes on the dough, that's one thing. You know, I can expect some freaky deaky sound effects. But if my attention is elsewhere, and all of a sudden I hear,
I'm not sure I can carry much.
it's gonna weird me out. Not many settings. Well, it's one you place on top of a seat. Oh, okay. So, wow, fishing line snapped. Rude. You know, this 1% chance seems to keep happening, and I do not approve. Dough noises bother streamers more than that. Oh yeah, well yeah, there's a reason they have come to be known as demons. They because they sound like such. And yeah, well, okay, admittedly, Zert, the pile of fish is this is not from one. This is the accumulation of, I think, like, this is partly our power leveling, partly, well, again, partly this set as well. So it's like, 'cause, like, I will say, like, this pile here could not have existed when we were power leveling, because we were power leveling to fishing 5 before the fishing update. So a little dividing line would have been there. Just want to make sure we know which HUD is your favorite. Well, I have called it out as such many times. But yeah, it's well, you know, the positioning is among the best. Like it says, because well, for one thing, it is not in a bear patrol route. You know, worst comes to worst, we have easy access to a cabin and an actual home right over there across the logs. Plus, the Aurora mine is just, yeah, it's right there. If for whatever reason you'd want to dash in the middle of an Aurora, you know, some people are into that kind of thing. Yeah, it's you know it's good. It's got good placement. It has good backup options, and if you and my thinking was with the observation tower or the lookout tower right there, if I did want to make, funny designs on the ice with all the fish I caught, we would be able to see them. The smell, well, but as I mean, yes, TX, but as long as the smell isn't on me, that's fine. Because apparently that's the only thing the animals care about. As long as the smell is somewhere else other than on Astrid, they just go about their business.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, Goofy, I know you're enthusiastic. I know that you care a lot about architecture, and good on
It's
you,
getting dark
but
out here. Time to look for shelter.
you gotta remember, not everyone is as enthusiastic and informed about architecture as you are. And acting as though that is a personal affront to you and your entire field can be off-putting to some people.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Hmm. Okay, so we have an aurora, which means no blizzards. For now, at least. And the wind will be calmer. Now, I'm not saying don't let us know how enthusiastic you are, Goofy. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what anyone is saying. All we're saying is that maybe just back it down a little. And maybe we can tell us all the really cool things about Gaudi and his work. Share, you can share your enthusiasm positively. See, okay, I'll give you a I'll give you a gaming equivalent. It's the difference between hearing someone hasn't played Subnautica and being annoyed with them for that, or hearing that and saying, "Oh man, you have such a great experience ahead of you. I can't wait for you to experience this. It is going to blow your mind." Because people will react much better to the latter than the former. Let's keep going. I mean, I have like literal gigabytes of Aurora screenshots saved on the desktop. Now, is it going to stop me from taking more? No, but I think for now, let's it feels like 2 degrees. Maybe we'll be a little bit more cautious. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it is early and it is cold, so now would be an opportune time for us to actually start a fire, and we can start doing a little bit more cooking and a little bit more, a little bit more water making as well. Also, why? How can I have this big a pile of sticks, and there are places where I click on nothing? That seems strange. I know if maybe I just have too many sticks piled up, and the hit boxes are so piled on top of each other that the game just doesn't know what to do. Seems possible, but anyway. Zert, you try to tell the young guys you work with to max out 401k. They'll make it look at you funny, but you
Come on,
well.
Fire.
I mean, I'm picking up what you're putting down there, but oh wow, I'll tell you I'll tell you what has worked for me there, sir. It like if you don't phrase it in terms of like jargon or like things for the future. Tell them it's you tell them they're getting free money. You say the words free money in front of people, you will have their attention. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say 7 minutes to cook a salmon. No.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Why? But don't people like talking about? Well, see, I wonder about that. Will it's like, do people not like talking about it, or do they think it's rude? Because like there is definitely a whole ecosystem out there that is built on type of like you don't talk money, but like you don't talk religion, you don't talk politics, like you don't. And who benefits from that kind of information asymmetry? Like the capitalists. Anyway, just got out of college. See the debt you have. Your kids are going to be worse, and so is your health care past retirement age. Well, that is going to be a particularly effective messaging in the U.S. and I guess probably in the UK too now, the way things are going. But I digress. Needs every. Oh yeah. And I'm right there with the earlier the saving starts, the less drastic the amounts you have to save become. Let's see, what's our? And the hatch is 38%. Okay, it might be a thing to be scared about eventually, but as I say, it was a free hatchet, so I'm not really that concerned. People don't like being told what to do. Well, I mean, it depends on who's doing the telling. I mean, like a financial advisor, yeah, they're probably not going to take very well to that. But if their pastor's going to tell them what to do with their money, that's that messaging seems to stick a lot easier. No wolfies, no wolfies. Good. Or if it's a politician from their team, whichever team that might happen to be. They're more open to that financial advice. But yeah, nerds telling them to like save for the future and don't spend a whole bunch now. Yeah, that's going to just bounce right off them. You were thinking that too, Oliver? Yeah, it's. I mean, I trust what I hear from Will, but I also know people who are in the UK and who need a fully functioning, well-staffed, well-funded NHS, and well, that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Especially not with Keir Starmer and Labour basically talking up that they're going to be like Tories light if they get voted in the next general election. I mean, like I know like Dauntless and Herkit, you know, they need the NHS to do their thing and do it well, but they're probably, I mean, they and a lot of people like them are they're gonna be forced into private care. And you know, it's not necessarily, I mean, it could be good quality, but it's also going to be heckin' expensive. And that that kind of care is, you know, more than a lot of people can afford right now, maybe for a while. And really upsetting money related phone call, and apparently you have most likely got another coming on Sunday. Oh, well, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oliver. Yeah, we can back off that. Yeah, because it's, but yeah, it's yeah, there's like the not a great time for such things. And who knows? I mean, again, there's always the chance things get better because you gotta power through, and like if you know the one surefire way to make sure things don't get better is to give up. But anyway, Zert used to tell people to go just do 1% start 401k and then go from there. Well, depending on when you're starting, yeah, that's not a not a bad plan. Okay. I'm seeing some wolves start to respawn. Yeah, let's not let that boil away. Yeah, it feels like 61 in here. Out here, 9. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I am just if nothing else, then for peace of mind during the next Aurora, because one will be coming, I'm gonna deal with this right quick. Uh, TX, not sure what a 401k is, but if you see, yeah, I think it's kind of a savings program. Generally, what it is like yeah, it's like a pension program. Like you kick in a certain percentage of each paycheck, and your employer kicks in a certain percentage of each paycheck. You can pay more, but like there's a baseline that you're both meant to provide. Ooh. Okay, that wolf was moving unnaturally quickly, or at least it seemed that way. Yeah, I wonder if they, because like I think, because I was always hearing like reports of the Benny Hill speed wolves in the new zone, but maybe it's in the rest of the world too. Oh, is there? We have a salmon in the regular fish pile. Okay, I will check that. Thank you. If you kill the normal wolf, none will spawn in the war. That that seems to be that seems to be the case, TX. Let me. Do we? I don't. Oh, there we go. There we go. Good eyes,
So I
Zert.
don't carry much more.
Or we? Oh, right. Yes. Yeah. So what I did, TX, was I cleared the entire area of wolves, and then I went out during an aurora, and like there were so if it was the case that any wool, a fresh batch spawns in for auroras, there would have been multiple aurora wolves around here. 'Cause, like there'd be a batch over there, there'd be a batch behind here, but there were none at all. So the sense I'm getting is that if all the like what happens is rather than despawning and respawning, the the animals that do exist when the aurora hits get aurorified. So like, so if those two wolves there were alive when an aurora hit, there would be two aurora wolves over there for the duration of the aurora. Or that's what I've observed so far, at least. And I am open to correction, but in these kind of live fire experiments we've been doing, that is what I've noticed so far.
Drop any of this gear. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Very well, point 0.2 liters of lamp oil off a single fish. Love it. Now I would imagine because I haven't wandered all that far afield while like doing that
It's dusk, so I can't be far
that
behind.
clearing. So like if I was to wander back near the Quonset, yeah, there would be Aurora wolves and Aurora bear because those have all come back. But out here, if there are no currently spawned animals, I think we're in the clear. Wow, another one. Good grief. That's 6. And I wouldn't normally be that annoyed by it, but again, these are 1%. Yeah, ice fishing. Yeah, 1% chance of line break on catch. So that is 6 1% rolls that Astrid has failed. And in relatively quick succession. But as I say, we brought plenty of backups, so I really shouldn't be that annoyed. I mean, kind of hurt, but if that is the kind of unluckiness that Astrid has to put up with, I think we're going to be okay.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Very lucky or succeed. Well, I mean, okay, if oh god, I keep seeing that figure standing at the corner of my vision. It's like, oh crap, here comes a wolf. No, it's a doe. It's that doe. Maybe the fish gods aren't happy with you stealing all the fish. Well, if Poseidon wants to pop by and have a chat and tell me I am depopulating his realm too greedily, then fine, we'll have that conversation. But unless and until Damp Dad comes by and actually makes the case, we're going to continue. Yeah, okay. It does feel like 0 degrees, -0 at that. Ooh. Well, actually, this might not be a bad time to let Astrid sleep a little bit because we'll get that warmth bonus from the Bok Bok bedroll. Okay, we good? Oh yeah, still -0. Okay, we're good. I feel like there's like a movie or a music album that's like -0. There's some sleeping part of my memory that's telling me that, but I'll be darned if I can pick out exactly what and where that might be. Okay, doggo check clear. Let us continue. Actually, maybe do a quick sit rep. We're about an hour and a half into the stream. 44. Okay, 16 days to go. Oh yeah, how's our hatchet? 38%. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And you know what? If it breaks, we got replacements. You said part of the song run through your head. Vi, saved by zero. I can't say I'm familiar with that one.
Getting kinda heavy.
Who is up for drilling 120-ish holes? Not you? How large are these holes meant to be, TX? Are we talking like precision drilling, or is it the kind that can be done quickly and slightly less attention to detail? Do you have the fish cakes recipe? I do, Zert. What I do not have is potatoes. And I believe we need, yeah, we need 2 potatoes per fish cake. And I am at the moment bereft of potatoes. And honestly, by this point, any potatoes that do exist in the world are probably ruined. And as you well know, ruined potatoes can only be made into baked potatoes. Excuse me? Okay, this is another thing that I've only been experiencing since the update. Like the soundtrack cutting itself off and then starting a different track,
That's your
which never used to
information.
happen. It is. I mean, for all the work on improving immersion, having the soundtrack take a hard left into a completely different track, that's kind of immersion breaking right there, wouldn't you say? Saved by zero by the fix. Ah, okay. Yeah. And admittedly, I am not the person to come to on music-related matters. My knowledge of the pop music or the rock music is lacking, to say the least. I didn't even pay attention when pop music was from my country and aimed at my generation. So, excuse me.
Feels like night is coming.
Have you noticed that, Astrid? Really? What will lead you to believe that? And what, take me there. What trail of evidence would suggest that
I need
night
place to rest.
follows day?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You mean like this? Is this no? This is not a blizzard. This is just It's just a late night snow event. A free massage chair? Ooh. I think Astrid could go for one of those. You know, she's been in some rather cramped conditions for the last, well, the last, I don't know, couple weeks. You do like the look of the new fish? Yeah, I see the rockfish looks interesting. Got an interesting pattern, and you need it for the dock workers pie because apparently only rockfish will do. And then the red Irish lord definitely has a unique look. Although the game is actually it's honestly kind of it does kind of look shame it. It kind of roasts the red Irish lord, which is kind of mean, really. Again, seven fishing lines snapped. That is 7 1% rolls.
Just need to close my eyes.
Have you caught the freshwater catfish? Remember the name? Yeah, I caught the. What was it like? There's the gold eye is the small one, and yeah, I don't remember the name. But yeah, we have caught it. Sir. I think that's when we did another fishing montage at Mystery Lake. That was that was the one that took the longest to catch. But we didn't catch very many. It was only like one or two. Tim's refusing to eat and making himself sick. Oh no! I hope he's just having a dog moment. He's not not anything too terribly wrong with him. That's no good at all. Eating is one of the things dogs do best.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, so we got some fog up. This might be a good time to have Astrid sleep. We can we can have her lay down with some reasonable assurance that the temperature is going to be higher than it would normally be. Okay, that was the doe. Good. I wondered who that was thundering past the fishing hut. Are we cold now? Yeah, we're -1. Okay. Yeah, this is as good a time as any. He's always bad at eating, but now due to lack of food, the acid is building up. No. In the last 2 days, he's only had a quarter of a day's kibble. That is a little concerning. Is there? I say, are there like dog antacids you can get him? But I mean, if he's not eating, it's going to be hard to, get him to take those as well. Now we're still, well, I see. It's okay, -4, so we're getting there. The 24th and 25th, he also had only quarter. Yeah, I mean, you know Tim better than I ever could. So I don't. Yeah, if you think it's cause for concern, that's like. the it would seem like a good reason to get in contact with a vet, but I assume you already have. At a hoarder in one day, but still less than a whole. Yeah. I am not a vet and I don't play one on TV, but an extended run of not eating that would have me concerned as well. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and we don't need the fire for warmth, but I want to cook up some more food. We could use that.
Come on, little fire.
And matter of fact, what we should, rather than going through the fish, we can start cooking up maybe some of this venison. Because there's plenty of it. The goon gets given it rice. Yeah, I've heard like rice and chicken is kind of the go-to thing for dogs with upset stomachs. But yeah, Tim can't have that. Oh, that's well, heck, sir. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that is rough. Again, I have. It's been years since I've had to care for a dog, so my knowledge of like what works and what doesn't is probably long since expired. But yeah, I trust Oliver's expertise in all things Tim. Your dog isn't very dog-like. Well, you have said on this channel that he, at least in an audio fashion, does bear a lot of resemblance to a moose. So there is that, if nothing else. He's a pescatarian, really? As it's probably the first pescatarian dog I've ever heard of. But you know what? If it works for him, then good stuff. Now, I guess just out of curiosity, so when you say like the rice and chicken, is it the rice, the chicken, or will he not eat either? Oh, he's allergic to meat and very pro. Okay, you just asked what I was wondering, Oliver. So appreciate that. So would rice and fish be an option, or is that still under the kind of meat he's allergic to? Give a dog a rice, make sure it's brown rice. Okay. Why is that, Will? I have not heard that. I mean, I'm not saying yay or nay. It's just I don't. Again, this is all news to me. Oliver, he won't eat either because he doesn't like soft food. The rest will get ignored, but the chicken will make him very ill. But he likes tuna. Okay.
Mouth so
They should only have white rice as a rare treat. Okay. Yes. So this in this very pescatarian stream, we're learning a lot about caring for dogs and and why for. So you should add an educational tag on Twitch. If when I'm sneaking about food, he'll look at like you're trying to, and he'll go go hide. Oh, Tim. Ooh, almost got shut out there. Okay, is that another full piece? Okay, we'll cook one more full piece, then we'll start making some water. Although, let me
The sun is
grab a
setting.
little coal.
We get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I am like I'm also wondering what Vi is wondering. Like, so would a little tuna kind of nudge him into eating, or is that also off the table? You might have to, or cat kibble, but you do need him to eat dog kibbles if you can. This contains the right stuff. Well, I mean, could you? Okay, and then this is just me spitballing, knowing nothing about dog care, but could you kind of brute force it? Like if the kibble is like big enough to where he would notice, would it be possible to kind of like grind it down and then mix it in with the tuna? Would that be enough to slip it by him, or is Tim too clever for that? Because my thinking is along the same lines as the usual thing. You put the dog food in among the peanut butter, and then you let them lick it up, and then try to make sure the medicine goes in as well. What was it? Noor GFX. Thank you so much for the follow. Sit. You're giving a bit of time to recover after being sick, sure. But if it gets to your dinner time without it, meaning you'll crack open the emergency cat kibble bag. And if that doesn't work, he'll have to have tuna. Okay. He's too clever for that. If the texture or anything is odd, he won't touch it. Expects foul play or tampering. Okay. Well, Tim is as sharp a cookie as advertised. Tina's birthday. Oh yes, it is Tina's birthday. So not sure what she is what she'll be up to. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye. I think she has said she will be streaming today at some point. I think she said she'll be playing with chat in some form or other. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure, Noor. It's hope your Friday's going well. You're catching us here as we are powering and or cheesing our way to 500 days. The last long dark achievement I have yet to get.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, she's doing a special stream tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, special streams for the weekend. That does make sense. Yeah. A weekday would be kind of awkward for have a nice big get together kind of stream. Well, okay, let me actually, here's what we can do. We can cook up that last piece of venison. It's a little smaller than the other ones, so it'll only take about a half hour, which is fine. 1 quick hour efficient.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Hello, dear. That dough is just always lurking. I don't know what it's eating. I don't know if it's finding stuff to eat on the ice or what, but it just seems ever present. And honestly, it's kind of freaking me out. Not to the point that I want to go like kill the dough. I'm not that freaked out, but and I was like, maybe if perchance it's some more of the wolves respawn and it wanders the wrong way, well, maybe I won't be so quick to stop it. Spy, yes, Spy X Deer. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's have Astrid. Yeah, we don't want to sleep too much, just because we want to be careful sleeping out of doors, because the fire is going to go out. But this should at least get us to morning, and barring some atmospheric shenanigans, it should be. Actually, no, the fire is still going, barely, but yeah, we should be able to power through. It should be warm enough to sleep without worrying about us catching hypothermia mid-nap. You're gonna burp, Oliver? No worries. And we wake up to another blizzard, because of course we do. Although, we are actually okay. We're above 0 for now, but that is going down. Yep, and now we are getting cold. Okay, well that was fun while it lasted. Yeah, this is like the and yeah, our clothes and our bedroll are just being worn down over time. So it's one of the downsides to this particular strategy. Although everything is dry at least, so there is that. Okay. Oh, let me just check. Where are we? 486. So we have 2 weeks to go. 2 minutes non-freezing. Well, yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Okay, so yeah, let's go. We'll go grab a little bit more of our firewood. Although we'll grab a little snacky first. One, two, call it 3. And we'll grab a couple of those. And we'll call it good. Yeah, now we got 2 down arrows in here. So this is definitely A good time to start a fire.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
There we go. That'll do. Oh, yes. And make sure Astrid gets her breakfast? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, we'll just burn through the rest of this hatchet. Go. And we got plenty of time. Yeah, I guess we should be using the fire, not just for warmth, but we can cook or make water with it. We're just trying to get maximum value out of every little bit.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. And the fish are biting again. We love to see that. Need to make some phone calls? No worries, Vi. Happy to have you hang out in whatever form. I will and honestly, no audio while there's a blizzard going. That's not the worst idea in the world. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna do a check, but it's also foggy out, so checking for doggos not the best use of our time. That's fine. Hey, Long Mile, good to see you. How is the Friday going? We're just see the action today is going to look a lot like the action yesterday, which is fine because I think we are officially just 2 weeks away from having this nonsense done and being able to move on to other stuff. There we go. You're watching Johnny Sky and his stream dropped out. Might have fried his Xbox. Oh no. Oh, that is a very expensive thing to have happen. Now, are we sure it's a problem on his end? I only asked because like we had an issue here on stream earlier where I don't know if I got disconnected or what, but I got an extended message trying to connect me to my own chat from Twitch, and I don't know if the stream did something weird or what, but yes, I wonder if Twitch might be in the midst of being twitchy again,
Kind of heavy.
because it told me I didn't have any dropped frames, so I figure maybe the problem is on Twitch's side, but this is me holding court on matters of technology, which is always dangerous. Ooh, wow, look at that one big band of green. That is remarkable. Also, I really should be checking for wolves while we're out here, but I think we're fine. He got disconnected from his stream. He came on chat and said, "I think my Xbox just exploded." Okay, so that pretty much seals that then. Okay, ooh, yeah, that sucks big time. That is I don't imagine Xboxes are cheap to fix or replace. I don't know. Feel bad for something bad. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because especially if like the console is the only system you're working off of, that
Sure I can carry much
that could be him out of commission for quite some time. So yeah, that is really rough. Yeah, hope he gets good news. And it's like, if there is an issue, it's like something that is fixable without it being like too time consuming or expensive. It's also like not a great time of year to have unexpected expenses pop up.
No rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
You're gonna make this art installation happen, Astrid. I don't care how tired you are. Or we could just, use the next set of countertops. But I mean, what fun is that? Merry Christmas, you luck. Yeah, yeah, that is. Not great, but it's. Yeah, I don't. Again, not being a console player, I couldn't hazard a guess as to like what the issue is, or what should be done, because I am. This is a very low tech stream, run by a very, or at least comparatively low tech person. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Part of me wants to stop and take more screenshots, but as I was saying earlier, I have like I have gigabytes worth of them socked away. So all right, that'll do. Anyway, could kind of overheat and shut down. Could be.
Lay
Yeah.
down. Have a little sleep right here.
Wow. No fish at all. That hasn't happened in a long time. I guess that wouldn't be the worst outcome. Like, as long as you can identify what it was that was making it overheat, it should be fine? Question mark. Okay, let's. Yeah, we'll try to be cautious with our sleeping. Again, we'll sleep through the aurora. Hopefully, we get to sunrise. Like so. Remember that bet you went outside on this 40-degree morning and the orange and pink sunrise. Wow, orange and pink. That's a good sunrise. And I guess 40 degrees at sunrise for this time of year, that's actually, that's not terrible. Astrid would kill to have it 40 to be 40 degrees at sunrise versus the negative 28 it is at the moment. A lot of sunrises and sunsets and oh yeah, it's even on your state flag, so that I guess that would make sense. That's just good advertising.
Looks like I survived another night.
And another blizzard. Gosh darn it. Gosh diggity darn it. Beautiful one to me. Yeah, I was thinking that's where you were going with that. Because yeah, you got those nice. You got the wide open spaces. You got the desert. You got the yeah. I would imagine like the mesas and all the big rolling sandy hills. They probably do make for some really spectacular vistas. Are we okay? We are just getting cold. No? Okay, good. You never see those in the city? What? The beautiful sunrises or sunsets? Or is your part of Sweden not given to sweeping vistas and whatnot, TX? You live in a valley between two mountain ranges, east to west facing. So that, ah, yeah, imagine that would help. All you see is city lights. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know, it's probably the same reason the aurora viewing where you are probably isn't what it could be.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, there we go. We got plenty. No, we're okay. We got food. Got plenty of food. Okay, so what kind of is there? Like, is there other kind of good scenery close to you, TX? Like, maybe you got some nice forests out there, or maybe not in the city, but maybe close to the city. Like, if you wanted to make a day trip of it, let's say. And we might as well. If we got a fire going, we might as well use it. Okay. You guess, but you're lazy to sleep in. Well, I mean, I can't damn anyone for doing that. That was my life for many years. And honestly, probably would still be, if not for finally taking a job that requires me to be available from like 9 to 5, 10 to 6, what have you. You're not going to get enough sleep even 10 plus, you're still so tired. So I mean, could it be a maybe not the length, but like the quality of sleep? Like, could it possibly be, I don't know, sleep apnea or some other thing that's getting in the way of getting restful sleep? There we go. And we are warm again. That is good. Might be you wake up. Yeah, so that could be your. If you wake up a lot, you're probably you might not be getting the kind of REM sleep you need to really replenish yourself and your energy. So I have if they're I think what do they call them, like sleep studies? If there's a place near you that does those, maybe maybe that's something to explore. See, is you? Oh, oh, hang on, we're in ads. All right, let me give that just a minute, and then we'll. Oh, you are there, Long Mile. Okay, yeah, yeah, a Long Mile. We are in Coastal Highway, same place as yesterday. We have just we set up shop here, and we were just powering to the finish. It could be sleep apnea, liver function, could be a few different things. Me a new pillow or mattress. Yeah, and it's especially if the lack of sleep is like starting to, or like a lack of quality sleep is starting to affect your daily life, then that is good enough reason to sit down with the doctor and try to hash things out. And again, I am not a doctor, and neither do I play one on the internet. I am just any medical advice here given on stream is purely for entertainment purposes only. You're starting to feel like an old car. Well, I mean, that is
I think I need to lay down.
understandable. Like I do, I know the feeling, but that is, like I said, is one of the trade-offs for I guess, living longer is that that's also time for more and more issues to pop up and annoy you. Long as you get some labs done at the doctor, let's get U.S. medical stuff. Okay, I mean, yeah, that again, as long as like as long as you are in a place where like seeing the doctor wouldn't bankrupt you. So in other words, like not the U.S. Um, that would seem to make sense for me. Let's see, new mattress is planned, but you can't afford. New pillow you got for Christmas. Okay. Allergies or pain. Gonna try to do midday naps. You're a night owl by heart, so you want to see if that helps. Okay. I mean, far be it from me to tell anyone that to turn up their nose at a midday nap. Okay, just do a quick little 360 check. I think we're okay. The list of things you need to have tested is an issue in itself. You just don't have the time midday, and your employer is not going to give you or getting time off would be an issue. So I would imagine that having a healthy and you know a TX functioning at full tilt would be in the employer's best interest, but again, maybe they're not one of those good employers. Who knows? You say you have similar things going on. You're having rediabetes, liver function issues. Okay. Well, and yeah, and I would say just if you can get it checked out, if nothing else, just maybe get some peace of mind. You can at least maybe put a name to whatever it is that's happening. Like if you can, as opposed to just being this general thing that's out there, and if you can put a name to it, then you can at least have some idea of how to approach it. The employer would put the stress of trying to schedule it. You have so much booked every day of the week. I mean, yeah, again, understandable. But is it what is what is the how much is that good night's sleep worth to you? Is it worth the whatever scheduling headaches might ensue, or is it from rearranging or whatnot? And I'm not saying that's easy or trying to dictate what to do. You know your schedule better than I ever could. I say if this has been an issue for a while, maybe maybe it might be worth that inconvenience. Who knows? Okay. Oh, nope, that is fog. There's not much for us to check out there, which is fine. There we go. Okay, fish are biting again. That's good. We'll top up our collection if nothing else. Yeah. Maybe we should. Yeah, we do still have that that raw
Pack is
wolf
getting
meat
too
back
heavy to
there.
carry.
No, god dang it. Fucking why? I said drop, you god. Fucking. And also, why did food poisoning show up twice? All right, do we do. Good. Fucking what? And also, like, never mind. Never mind. Oh, was it risk then affliction? Because I thought I saw two red indicators. Hang on, do we still have fish on us? We do not. Okay, good. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, more evidence of Hinterland's flagrant and inexcusable anti-sushi bias. No, I'm just. Did I get the bedroll? I did get the bedroll. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna deal with this in here. I don't have it in me. Also, is that cured? It is cured. Good. Did I? Oh no, we did not leave guts. Well, heck. I say we could repair our deerskin boots, but no, that's fine. Well, I mean, look, TX, we've already committed multiple unforced errors here in this very zone while we're trying to do this. Because we had the incident where we mistook. Hang on. We mistook the uncooked bear meat for the cooked bear meat, and then we while we were dealing with the buttworms that came from that, then we had the bear hunt that didn't go quite according to schedule, although it did work out in the end. No, I'm not. I am not trying to make it more exciting. I'm trying to make it as unexciting as possible. But I guess the game says no. You get parasized before food poisoning given the current weather and the real world logic. Well, like Hinterland says, we're not going for realism. We just want to give players interesting choices. Maybe one of those interesting choices is getting buttworms versus getting food poisoning or something. Lovely. Make sure we eat that before we go back outside. Excellent. Although, honestly, what we could do, we could just... Yeah, we'll at least wait until daybreak. So if there are some doggos lurking out there, we'll be able to see them as we go. Or say there's another blizzard, we can just wait it out here without having to take more damage to our clothes. It sounds for all the world like a blizzard out there. Because it is. Actually, I should check. What is our blizzard count up to now? 222, 222, 222. So again, not quite on that one every other day pace, but it's close. It's real close. Actually, do we have... Okay, we have 4 pieces of cloth. We could do some repairs on... Ooh, we could repair up our gauntlets, too. Perhaps we should. You turn off wolf aggression because in real life, wolves will not attack unless trapped, no way out, or if they're severely starved, or if you have a bleeding wound, there's 2 or more of them. That makes sense. Generally only go after old or sick. I mean, like, you could... Okay, if you wanted to take Hinterland's position, you could say, well, they could very well be starving in the, in this milieu, and especially if you play like I do, you will be bleeding on a semi-regular basis. So, but yeah, I think, again, as to their credit, they do make explicit, like it's right there on the loading screen saying that we know wolves don't do this. They don't. We know they're generally avoid humans, but we had to do something to make this game more perilous. Okay, well, that little bit of drama's done. You were hiking up north, you had a wolf eating fish guts out of your hand after following you for days. And hopefully they're following you because they say, ooh, humans, there will be food. And not, ooh, humans, they will be food. Okay, got a couple fresh doggos out here. And we'll do the needful here real quick so our local deer population can frolic unmolested. Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? Okay. See, I've been doing I've been doing Bash's suggestion where instead of doing the fake pull, you do the one pull and wait. But the wolves are still doing these weird. Well, they're doing like these like semicircle approaches rather than doing the Tokyo Drift, where they come in straight, and then they start to go zhoop off to the left, and they try to flank you that way. I know. Let's experiment. Let's try the old fake and pull. We'll see if that gets it doing anything differently. Nope. Still took that roundabout route. So I guess the question now is this the usual post-update weirdness we've come to expect from animals in the long dark, or like is this as we like to say around here, all animals are behaving as intended, and that is just what wolves do now. Because if it's the former, okay, yes, hello, dear, you're welcome. You know, we can expect odd pathing, but I guess that's fine-ish. I mean, they're trying to obey traffic on a roundabout. Well, it's a very poorly marked roundabout, but one that's well seemingly everywhere. If that is the case, yeah. If it's just post update weirdness, all right, fine. They'll get sorted eventually. If this is the new wolfdom though, I don't know. Feels weird, man. Anyway, and the thing is like if you
I'm not sure I can carry much
if
more.
I'm sure to Hinterland there is some rhyme or reason as to why they're doing what they do. Like if I could get my head around that, I think that would be one thing. Like if it's like because it's not because there are things in their way. Like that pathing between me and those wolves was as clear as can be. So I don't know if it's if it's tactical, if it's just I don't know. We'll find out, or we won't, and we'll just adapt. But yeah, let me go ahead and grab these. We're almost through our venison, so we might as well. Yeah, well, here. Make make sure we move the cooked and the uncooked. So ne'er the twain shall meet. Even in the northern Arizona, you've been out in the desert. You've been stalked by a mountain lion. Ooh, foreshadowing. Walk in parallel to distance, and if you pull out a firearm, they bolt because they've been shot at so much. Okay, what's? Yeah, if only the cougars in the long dark would be I guess, similarly wary. I don't. I'm not sure we'll have that particular luxury. Oh, it'll be super cool if we do, because at the very least, it'll give players a fighting chance.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Because the cougars will still have every opportunity to sneak up on us, and like if you're carrying around a torch versus a firearm, they'll maybe it stops them, maybe it doesn't.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
But at least that way it'll level the playing field a little bit, maybe. And see, this is why I try to stay on top of clearing out at least the wolves in the immediate vicinity, so we don't have to worry about stray doggos catching a stray whiff of a stray fish on Astrid's person and complicating things. Now, as a longmouth, the thing with a mountain lion? Is that a common occurrence? Like, are they territorial? What can we expect from these killing machines when they do finally enter the long dark? If you got a scouting report, I would be all ears. Like I say, is the battle you have to go you have with your cat. If he smells tuna, you've left bleeding. Wow, that is the cat is a tuna aficionado, clearly. And I guess not very considerate of the provider of said tuna, if it's
Come on, little fire.
gonna leave you bleeding. Hey, welcome back, Vi. Yeah, definitely nothing interesting happened in the interim. I did not give myself another affliction. I don't care what TX tells you.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. And we cooked, and we're cooked. Lovely. Let's go ahead and chuck right into that. Remember, drop the cooked food out here. Take the uncooked food from here. You don't see them often? Okay. Gotta be away from the town, up in the mountains. But you have black bears up there too. Ooh. almost the neighborhood sounds as rough as the Quonset. You see more deer elk up there than predators, but your daughter's friends live in the mountains. They all seem to have 3 to 5 dogs to alert and keep them away. Oh yeah, I've heard. Or no, I think it's like the. I know people who live like in the hills outside of L.A. where you know, they like to have groups of dogs for the maybe not for the cougars, but for the coyotes, or I guess for the coyotes if you're from a certain place. Wow, nothing. Rude. Now come on, TX. You know there's nothing exciting about food poisoning.
Once you're
You know,
informed.
if anything, you should be accusing me of trying to find a way to let Astrid sleep for another 10 hours and make things even more boring. Not ex- I mean, I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't like them, but again, they're they're happening with such frequency. It's like they're I don't want to say they're unremarkable. Like they're losing their specialness.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Again, we do. Well, yeah, it's a natural effect, Oliver, from I guess from just getting machine gunned with them like we have. But this will pass, and we'll go somewhere where we're not having the regular cavalcade of blizzards and auroras, and then once we get some distance from it, they'll start to feel special again. Are they more often, or are you correct? Well, it's hard to tell, Oliver, because like the time being a relative thing and all that, but I don't. I guess I don't remember them happening with this kind of
Time to make a
frequency.
scare.
'Cause, like it would be like the equivalent of like an aurora or a blizzard every 2 to 3 days, or I guess in this case it'd be like in a an aurora every 2 to 3 days. Because like that's the kind of thing you get when you're playing Archivist, or as you're supposed to get when you're playing Archivist.
Man, I am too tired to think straight.
There we go. And then one last piece of wolf meat. Nope, nope. There we go. You had a friend in Minnesota who domesticated and permitted a mountain lion that was playful. Age 12, you were a little nervous because it was big for a kid and had paws as big as your face. Yeah, I can understand that kind of animal making you a little nervous. You've been boxing with the side of the head. Well, I guess those old hunting instincts are still showing through despite being domesticated. A playful boxing upside the head is still getting boxed upside the head by a creature with claws and teeth. Like I said, it's adorable when a little kitten does it. When a when a cougar does it, it's a little bit more a little bit more intimidating. Last days of a large number of days challenge because you don't need to do anything for the future because you aren't continuing. Well, I mean, we're not going to throw this run once we get there. We are gonna save this character, and she's gonna go to the new region. It's just a question of when. Yeah, she will go on the back burner. If well, yeah, the question is like how, like yeah, and we had this debate yesterday. Do we take this character straight to the Zoc, or do we have her cool her heels for a bit while a say an expendable Voyager character goes there, explores, and may or may not survive? Right now, I lean toward the latter. Again, the convenient approach would be the former, because we can skip Signal Void and go straight to Buried Echoes, but there is a whole zone to learn as well. Dang it. It'll be back. They always come back. I believe you and TX are on the same side there, Oliver. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't run. Why you gotta do like this? Why you do like this? See, was that so hard? Anyway. See, very few people have 100% explored. Yeah, well, it is. It does appear to be a pretty decently sized zone, and like there's not just like above ground, but like so much to explore below ground too. And that is without even without doing the tail. I haven't actually seen someone play the tail from start to finish. Maybe I'm watching the wrong streams. I almost certainly am. But yeah, yeah, it's probably 100% on the new. You need to know the dangers. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, TX. Yeah, well, and in all honesty, well, I don't maybe even just a small break from Stalker would be would be worth it on its own, you know. I mean, we would be coming here on Stalker, true, but
I can barely walk with this much gear.
maybe even just a quick stop on on Voyager just to just for old time's sake, you know, to remember the good old days. If you get lost using the gas mask when you have to find yourself again, you might not have enough canisters to complete the tail, depending on what tail it is. Could be, yeah. Although I will say, from what I have seen, for the people who have uh, gone about navigating the lower depths, it it looks like you can actually go down there without the respirator at all, and as long as you have the food and the water and you stay light enough, you can just sprint your way through. And as long as you sleep and keep your energy up, and stay light, you know
Feels like
you
night
can
is
get
coming.
through. Like there from what I've seen, there are no sections to that require you to have the respirator. Like you can get through on your
Need
own,
to find a place to rest.
which I like. I appreciate that. Like so, as long as you pick a direction and go, versus like stopping and turning around and whatnot,
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
you should be okay. But you know, just because that is the case doesn't necessarily mean you want to go charging in like that. Better turn on the mine part first because it's well, yeah. And honestly, I haven't seen a lot, but I do know where the respirator is. So that would not be an issue. Like getting the canisters and then keeping them up because you are right, Oliver. Like I say, if you go in and you go in, let's say you've got like was it a 50-second timer for suffocation, and then you get in. Let's say you spend 20 seconds, you forget to put the respirator on, you put it on, and then for whatever reason you take it off before you're out of the gas. It doesn't reset to 50 seconds; it would reset to 30 seconds. Which I'm not sure why that would be the case. So presumably you're breathing through this thing, so I don't see why your lung capacity wouldn't refill. But again, as as we've been saying, we're not going for full realism here. We're just going for interesting choices. Okay, it feels like 6. So, well, it is also foggy, so we don't want to go too overboard. But let's, because it's poison, not just lack. Well, but I mean, if you're using like if the respirator is filtering that air, it should be just breathable air, presumably. You think that could be exploitable? I mean, yeah, like if it did reset, it could be exploited definitely. Like you just you go in for like 45 seconds, pop on the respirator, take it off to save the canister, and then you instantly have a full 50 seconds. It's exploitable, but honestly, that behavior is probably closer to reality the way Hinterland is doing it. What you breathe in would not use it, maybe damage. Well, but then again, it would be that would be permanent damage, wouldn't it? I know it's speculation, and yeah, maybe Hinterland changes the mechanic at some point. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Okay, pun coming in 3, 2, 1. I wouldn't hold my breath. Hinterland. Okay, we good? We good. All right, that's fine. 491. Okay. Well, you know what, folks? At this rate, we might not even have to. We might not even have to go long on the stream. Okay, so let's just hang out for a second. Now, let's say we hit it within our time frame. Okay, yeah, we should at least go back. Go back to the Quonset because we have some repair materials there. We need cloth, which will be there. We need leather. We need ptarmigan down for the bedroll. We'll get the deer hide from that cabin nearby, but we'll need guts from the Quonset to fix the boots. Yeah, I mean they're fine, but we'll want to. What? How are they? Okay, they're barely wet. All right, it's fine. But yeah, I think a full round of repairs will be in order. But yeah, Oliver, it's a strange mechanic, but that is honestly something we should probably be. That is not an alien experience to us, having played this game. But I guess if what I have heard, or I guess one of what I've seen of the discussion, like if Hinterland is genuinely taking heat, especially for the harvesting mechanics, maybe they will look at some of the additions from the most recent update and at least have a rethink about them. So maybe the gas would be one of them as well. Because I forget whose chat as I think it might have been Koru's chat where someone was in there talking about the Hinterland getting quote unquote hate for the new harvesting mechanics. And so I asked where this hate was coming from. It was like the Hinterland forums, the Steam forums. I don't know that I ever got an answer, but if they are taking heat for that mechanic, maybe, as I say, maybe there will be some reconsideration. Wait, Tina. Oh, right. Yes, thank you all. It was. I think it actually might have been Tina earlier today. Well, earlier today for me, yesterday for other people. Is that how that? I think that's how that works. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. Why do people have to hate? Well, it's it's the internet, TX. Then especially if it's people on the internet who have some, some degree of anonymity, and they can just let their freak flag fly in all the worst ways. Vi, you think Street said it was on the Hinterland forums? Oh, okay. Okay, well, if it's coming from Street, who may or may not be Raph after all, ahem, ahem. So yeah, that okay. So if it's coming from Street, that's pretty credible. Right? So some rando, But if I think Street's word is usually pretty reliable.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It's not great, Oliver. I mean, it's I have not seen what kind of arguments they're making. Well, I mean, if again, if it's the internet, I imagine they're not probably particularly well fleshed out and argued with nuance and understanding. But whatever, and Hinterland's poor community manager has to be the one dealing with all that nonsense. But yeah, and I think like even like I think it was on his most recent video. I think even Zach said that this update was probably like the Hinterland's most controversial. So if even he is willing to come out and call the update controversial, some people really must be hot about this. It's like because Zach is not one who is not someone who is prone to exaggeration. So if the stead and the sedate of the long dark community are saying like people are hot about this, well, probably something to it. Change can be hard, but they have the time machine. Yeah, they do. Which actually, could you? I had a thought. TX mentions the time machine, and this is me. Like the first thing that comes to mind is, ooh, could I use that to play 4 Days of Night? Like, this is me and my completionist tendencies, but like this, the 4 Days of Night badges are those are the only ones I don't have. Maybe I'll go find Raph on Blue Sky, and I can pitch that to him there. Like, Raph has bailed on Twitter, and honestly, I can't say I blame him. That place is not great. Not great. It's one thing if they don't like it, but it hate is yeah. And I don't know, like I don't know if it's like actual like hate like the or if it's like if that is play or like the generic like the colloquial hate. That's like I don't like this thing, and that is considered quote unquote hating. I could find out. I could go on the Hinterland forums and see for myself, but frankly, I don't care. Or I guess I don't care enough to go look. If this is the mechanic, cool. If they want to backtrack, or ideally, if they give us the option to opt in or opt out of the newer, more grizzly harvesting mechanics, sure, that'd be great. But yeah, am I going to like get the pitchforks and glow sticks and march on Vancouver over harvesting mechanics? Eh.
I'm getting tired.
Vi, we haven't posted anything in months. That's probably the healthiest way to use a Twitter account, Vi. Is if you have to have one, just hang out and watch the circus. Because God knows, taking part yourself won't is not the least bit edifying. Oliver, it's the internet. Casper over dramatic. Yeah. Threats of boycott. Yeah. And like, well, I guess the game's growth over the years would kind of that would suggest that the any threats of boycott and whatnot over this, that, or the other change generally pretty hollow. Or if people do walk away, they're probably leaning toward doing so anyway. Do you think DX? You think it needs tweak because it is motion thing making people sick? Okay, see, that's that is a good shout. That is a change that is worth making because that is an accessibility feature, and Hinterland has shown they do care about such things. Oliver, you've never had Twitter or Facebook to go whatever. I mean, there. I will say there are some people out there in the world who, if they were to learn that about you, would be instantly suspicious of you having no online presence whatsoever. Now, see me, I hear that, I am instantly envious because the state of social media right now, that is actually pretty. That sounds like a pleasant experience. Because I had Facebook for years, and then I deleted it in like 2013, and I haven't felt bad about it since. And then I hopped on Twitter, and then I still have an account there, but I other than occasionally retweeting Casey Explosion, I don't really use it. And then I recently hopped on Blue Sky, trying to find a social media platform that was not that was like less of a Nazi bar, and it seems to be fine, but I'm not really enthusiastic about it. Anyone who suspects you of something you would be happy avoiding. I mean, it's the very online people. It's like people who are online constantly and expect other people to be so as well. And if not being thus makes me a quote unquote boomer, oh well.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There are worse things to be in life, right? Okay, there we go. We'll drop our rockfish over here, and then we'll put the rest of them over here. Lovely. You have Discord, Twitch, and email. You don't have a smartphone. I will say, like, the smartphone has its uses. Like every so like it again, I basically got I want to say bullied. I got coerced into getting a smartphone because like the when I moved to Singapore to do grad school, they had a they because I had one of those old Nokia brick phones, which honestly did everything I wanted it to do. But Singapore stopped supporting 2G, so I had to get a smartphone if I 'cause we had a class group chat on Telegram, and you had to have a phone to access Telegram.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
If honestly, if not for that, I might still be using a Nokia brick phone and not feeling bad about it. But but now I see the utility. It's like yeah, having the phone does the usual thing. You call, you text, it stores numbers. Now I can also have a phone. It plays the occasional podcast, takes some photos or video, and if I really needed to, I can access the internet. But I use it very seldomly, and I don't because I don't like make use of a lot of apps. I definitely don't bank on it, or I do any shopping or banking on the phone because I am the forgetful type. I will I will just straight up if I lose the phone and I lose my access to banking or any other important online activities, that would suck. And as I say, I am forgetful, and I will just straight up lose stuff for a time. So it feels weird to say like if I was to lose my phone someday, I wouldn't be that put out, but I really wouldn't. You don't need a modern one TX. You like your old 5-year-old one, but you need some apps for managing bank cards and so on. Okay, well, and I think you were talking about like the Sweden has that what was the not Swift, Stripe, whatever that digital payment thing you were talking about. I think it starts with an S. Yeah, yes, and there are situations where you do swish. Maybe I think that's it. But yeah, and there's sometimes you just have to make the change. Like the society around you kind of forces your hand. And also like if I was in mainland China, I wouldn't have a choice. 'Cause, almost all business there takes place with digital payments.
Walk with this much gear.
Like if you don't have like Alipay or WeChat Pay, you're you are basically you're unfrozen caveman lawyer. You are an anachronism. It's like cash is
Little rest suit. I'm gonna.
cash is out of style, to say the least. And there are some places that just will not do business with you. Oliver, when Vi started treatment, you found phone and charged it. It had been off the corner. Reminds you actually need to send a text where they know what to keep it. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. And actually, that reminds me, Oliver. I need to. I need to re-up something on my phone too. I think I have until like January 5th. Like all most trains, either you need an app or travel somehow to a place you can buy tickets. No cash, no card, no online, just app. Ugh. I don't. I'm not a fan of that, but again, I don't live in Sweden, so I have the freedom to not be into that. If that was to change, one, that'd be pretty cool because I'd be living in Sweden, but I would kind of I'd just have to adapt. And who knows? I will. Maybe next month I go and I experience what real cold is like again, and I say, nah, I'm good. Or maybe I love it. I want to love it. I hear great things about Sweden. You know, certain parts are not so great. The housing market, for instance. But next week, no, next month. No, it is. No, my flight is not until the 18th. No, if it was next week, I would be in a world of hurt because I still have yet to track down all the warm clothing I'm going to need. I fear I might be buying stuff in Sweden in no, not euros, in krona. Although the from what I saw, like the krona exchange rate isn't that terrible. But yeah, ideally I would get everything tracked down here before I go, just to make things simple. Okay. Oh well, another blizzard. Shocker. It's only terrible if you start with krona. Ah. Yeah. No, I guess I will be seeing just how cosmopolitan
Come on, little fire. Come on.
our currency exchange places here are when I rock up to the airport and ask for Swedish krona. Hopefully they can oblige. Or, yes, if not, there's always the. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people at Arlanda Airport ready to take my money. There we go. That looks much better. ATMs, right? Oh yeah, yeah. They'll. Yes, especially if you're an international airport of any size, I imagine you must be making bank on those foreign exchange kiosks, shops. Not really a shop though, is it? You're not. I mean, you are buying things technically. There we go. Drop a little bit of that there. You get a bunch of little odds and ends from these bits that Astrid just can't quite finish. Well, that was underwhelming. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And we're at this point we're not so much in it for the fishing as we are just just the passage of time. Oh no, we actually have we have no water on our person. We have plenty of water just in the immediate vicinity. Wow. I think that's 8. That is 8 fishing tackle.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
8 1% rolls that Astrid has. Wait, okay, no, not you. You. There you go. See, but what does our collection look like? I mean, we rolled in with 15, so at worst we're like halfway through. Yeah, we still have 7 to go. I think we're okay. But you know, it's the principle of the thing, you know. Okay, there we go. Oh, it is. Well, actually, I didn't even check. Okay, 493 days, soon to be 494. Oh yeah, we Goofy did ask us to check this earlier. We have caught more than 2,500 kilograms worth of fish, and we've consumed less than 200. So I think that yeah, that collection there probably has something to do with that. $26. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So 26, that goes to 25. Lovely. Hooray for cooking 5. You think it's a coincidence, Oliver?
I
Well,
wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
you know, who's to say, really? You know, all these newfangled game mechanics. You know, it's hard to keep up these days. You know, like how you cook the wonky ones that don't line up. But it just makes sense. We're going for, you know, symmetry is pleasing to the eye, even if it's not necessarily something you always see in nature.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Although, actually, ooh, okay, we know there's stick north. Is there fish north too? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is something we can check. Actually, we can check it right now. How's a fire? Fire's fine. Okay, I'm gonna grab. Do I have a stick? I do. Perfect. I'm just gonna grab a random fish. We're gonna drop 1 stick. Okay, so stick pointing that way. Now, if I drop, let's keep it consistent. Let's drop it from the inventory. Okay, stick. You know, so stick north is like the two prongs, the 2 tines of the stick. They point north. Well, here, let's. I'm gonna grab a rockfish. I'm gonna grab a salmon,
This pack is
and I'm
getting
gonna grab a
heavy.
rainbow trout. Here, let me drop them with a 3 key. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So that one was pointing that way. Those are pointing the opposite way. Now, let me try dropping them from the inventory. Drop. 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 Okay. Hmm. So, so Fish North might not actually be a thing. I am sorry to report. I mean, they do apparently they do point the same way consistently, but yeah, the same two face it the other way both times. So there's some kind of consistency there. The plan was yes, it did TX, but which part? Which part went south? That's kind of the crux of the whole issue. The opposite part to the bit that went north? Yes, but Oliver, which was which? You know, these are the questions the great minds of our time want to know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Okay. We good? We good. Lovely. Right? No. I said the great minds of our time, plural. I would never claim that highfalutin a status. No, I'm just here to entertain, or that feeling at least confuse. Okay, fires out again, totally fine. And there, honestly, that stove was probably by this point just choked with charcoal. Because it has had like however many it's like several not just several days like at this point probably like weeks worth of fire in it. Okay, 1 degree. So I don't want to go overboard. Let's be smart about this. You admit well, that was very kind of you, Oliver. Thank you. Okay, 494. And we are officially cold. I think the bedroll might just do enough. And we'll be cautious. We'll hope the sun does its job as much as it does these days. There we go. Lovely. Do a quick check. You see and there's that buck out there on the horizon. Not seeing any new doggos out there, which is good. Although long range visibility, not great in these conditions. It was weird. We got Yeah, the temperature with the wind chill be greater than -40, but for Astrid it feels -2. You know, feel a little nippy. You know, a mild bite to the air. Actually, before we do that, let's have her just eat a little something, something. There we go. Will that be me in the north of Sweden? -40 feels like -2. First off, I think if it gets to -40, I am not setting one foot outside.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And then, yeah, last week it got down to, I think it got down to about like 10, maybe even 9 degrees here. And I was, I was mildly disgruntled, I was half considering like taking the duvet off the bed and then putting it on my lap as I streamed. But no, -40. I think what was I told to expect up there? I thought like the forecast for Stockholm is gonna be like right around like freezing, like 0, maybe like lows of like -5. Yeah, I couldn't find any Abisko specific forecast, but like the worst it could get up there, I was told, is like -15, maybe -20. Although I guess if a blizzard or whatnot rolls through, that would all change. But obviously, if a blizzard rolls through, I ain't gonna be outdoors.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Really, again with the cutting off the soundtrack. Well, when you traveled home last night, it was down to -24 in Stockholm. Don't tell me that. Average normal expect it's all relative. Okay, well, I am gonna. I am looking for things like with like layered insulation
It's coming.
and stuff that is, I guess, rated to -10, I suppose. A parka, more. Yeah, I think we'll go like a base layer, maybe like a wool sweater or a fleece shirt, and then yeah, a parka. And if that, it plus all the layers of fat and fur I have accumulated over the years, if all that's not enough to keep me warm, well, I will. It's going to be a very indoor kind of holiday.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Like, I can pick up some stuff like that here, but at the same time, is the stuff you buy in Hong Kong really made for like north of Sweden temperatures? Like they advertise it as like skiing or snow hiking kind of gear. But I guess you can't really know what it's made what it's capable of for sure until you actually take it out and test it. And you can't do that until you buy it and take it somewhere cold. You're not gonna, that's fine, TX. I wouldn't expect you to. There's a reason I don't stream with the camera on. Well, there's actually many reasons. That being just one of them. Find a walk-in freezer if you find a negative 18. Well, then I just need to find a walk-in freezer that's open to the public. Sure, that'll be easy, right? A friend, a chef? Well, or a butcher. Although, it's a lot of, one of those indoor butchers. There's, especially like in the street markets that are down below my place, there do appear to be a fair number of butchers who just do their thing out in the open air. No refrigeration required. Again, not necessarily anything wrong with that, but if I'm looking for somewhere a freezer to visit, it's not, those places are not going to fit the bill. And unlike Dubai, we don't even have an indoor ski center to kind of make up the difference. Or a store owner, maybe. Or I go to the grocery store and then I crack open one of the freezer doors and then just have a very hard time making up my mind between all the frozen vegetable options. Yeah, we are awfully cold, so this is as good a time as any to start to fire this up.
Come on, little fire.
There you go. That should at least get us to the warm part of the day.
Looks like I survived another night.
Well, I don't know about you, Astrid, but I think it seems like you're actually getting kind of good at this surviving another night thing. I mean, granted, I am biased, but I think you've done quite well in that particular area. I've still got almost an hour. Love those outdoor fires. 400 plus experience. Yeah, it's yeah. She is grinding that XP like nobody's business. Do a quick whip round just to check, make sure the neighborhood is still safe and secure. Does appear as such. No, thank you for the hydrate, Oliver. Let me get that for you real quick. Right. Remind me, where are we? We are 5 days to go. yeah, friends, I think this could happen. This very could well happen. Anyone who can walk up 24 floors isn't that in that bad shape. Well, I can get up there. What state I'm in when I get up there is that's a different matter. But that but thank you, Vi. That's very kind of you to say. Um, yeah, we are. It honestly, Oliver, it feels a little weird being this close. Considering that again, this character started. I think I checked the not the VODs because those have long since went away. But I checked the YouTube, our VOD storage,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
and this run started December 17th, 2022. A full calendar year. It'll have been like 54 weeks. This character has been chugging along. Now, not constantly. I should. I think as we said, there have been pauses for Dark Walker and for tournaments and for whatnot, but still. See, TX, you've done 14, then no more. Well, then that is certainly a more sensible option. But then again, like in Hong Kong, there's a lot of we can't build out because there's no land, so we got to build up. Oliver, you think we should get to 500 on January 1st so I can span from 2022 to 2024? I mean, I can kind of see that. I don't. I mean, honestly, I also really kind of want to get this done. I am a. 'Cause, again, not that I'm not having. I'm not having a bad time. I still enjoy playing the Long Dark, and I like hanging out with y'all. It's just when we get this out of the way, we will be free to
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. The
You
sun is setting.
chase other golden
Golden
rings.
flame.
But we have to get this in the bag first. You would think in Hong Kong they would also learn to have two elevators. But honestly, most places do. It's just that this place was built in the 60s. I think before as much attention was paid to building codes and handicap accessibility and those such things. And this character will still span that time alive. Oh yeah, well, that is the hope anyway, Oliver. That we're operating under the assumption Stalker won't get significantly harder between when we wrap this up and when we actually send her to the Zoc. Well, 24 floors isn't about handicap. 20 no, it's just not healthy. Well, I mean yeah, but I also like the and again part of what really worries me about the months in which we have no elevator, like there's a fair number of older people in the building who like live on like the first 5 floors, and they're gonna even like they have a shorter distance to travel, but they're gonna struggle too. But yeah, your point about more than 20 floors with only the one elevator is that it's it is well taken. Because I am especially with the elevator not cooperating every so often, even beforehand. It is kind of
I'm gonna need to
making
rest.
me think. There is lots of hassle and expense in moving house, but maybe that would be the lesser evil than hanging out here for several months at a
Starting to
time.
get too heavy to carry.
I don't know, but the good part is I have ample time to figure out those options because the my lease isn't up until June, so we don't. There is no rush there. Is it? Oh yeah, it is actually proper cold. All right, Astrid. All right, we'll do something about it. Just hang in there, girl. There you go. Plenty of time to do it. Eye of the Tiger, Rocky. Not well. I don't. I mean, as long lived as it is, I don't think the Rocky series has hit 24 movies yet. I say yet. Sylvester Stallone still has bills to pay, and Hollywood does love an established IP. So I'm not ruling it out. But although I will say if I do happen to like choose to stay, there will it does seem like at the very least by it if I do have to go up and down the stairs on a regular basis, there'll be the cardio won't be an issue. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, eventually, initially it will suck. It will most definitely suck. But my big concern because I can physically make the trip up and down the steps, and I don't get things delivered very often, like once a month maybe. and I can walk down to the lobby to get it, and then I'll just walk back up. The concern would be if for whatever reason there is like some kind of medical emergency, like there would be no way to get up here again except by foot. And it like if whatever reason I could not get myself down to ground level, it's not it wouldn't be good. But then again, then the question then becomes like how likely is that? How like how much risk do we want to assume, and how much risk am I assuming by going somewhere else? Down is easy. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yes. It's not. No one dies no one dies from a fall. It's a sudden stop at the end. That's the issue. They have to be considering that. They consider evacuate. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, in terms of like evacuate, they're not. No one's being told they have to leave, but I would imagine a fair few people probably are. But I mean, really, there's no, there's only two. There's only there's three ways down, only two of which are unlikely to kill you at the end. The lift or the steps. So I mean, if there's a need to evacuate in a fire or whatever, it's the stairs. And only the stairs. Or I guess there is the other build like the building like the apartment built block next door. Actually, I haven't been up to the roof in a while. Maybe I'll have to look and then see like is the worst case scenario, if I can't jump to the next building, is there a plank or a platform, whatever, to walk across? Or if not, maybe we could I could raise that with building management. Well, not stunt. I'm trying to think of trying to be creative. Come up with enough viable options. So and have that because like if the fire is in the stairwell, we're hosed. So I would like to have a backup plan. How close to the top floor are you? I am the top floor. Like above me is the roof, and that's it. Which honestly, not having upstairs neighbors, pretty great. Why is making an A? Like an A or an alpha? What are we going for there, TX?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Penthouse? Well, not exactly. Mostly because uh, every floor in the building has two two flats in it. So you got the elevator going up the middle, and then you got the A apartment on one side, you got the B one on the other, and you got the stairwell going down the back. So it's not I mean, it is at the top, but it is not exclusive. There's another family who lives across the way. Oh, you're making it LEDs. Oh, I see. Okay, couple hours. Here we go. And we get done just in time for another blizzard. Cool. Love it. Okay, I think that's... did I? Come on. I was just about to ask if I actually grabbed the water. Turned out I almost didn't. But there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm really going to need to go back and check the blizzard stats before we started this whole thing. Although we spent what, basically a month out here, so maybe this is just a normal amount of blizzards for a month. It does still feel like a lot, but as the internet is so eager to remind us, feels are not in fact reals. Okay, well we're fully rested, and this heckin' blizzard is still going. Well, that can only mean one thing. Although let's do some more cooking. What do you say? There, nice. Got plenty of time on the fire. Let's just take that salmon, jump straight in. There we go. And we immediately get a replacement salmon. Lovely. See, we still good? Still see that buck off in the distance, just having itself a grand old time. Actually, now that I think of it, you know who we haven't seen in a good long while? That doe. That doe that was constantly flitting at the the corners of my vision does not appear to be in the neighborhood anymore. Oh darn. Hey Ruak, good to see ya. How you doing? How's your Friday going? We're almost there, man. And then we have like 3 days to go. But also, let me do this here real quick.
Oh no,
Hey, same track.
I don't want to kill you, but
Love it.
you're in my way. Can we do this? Probably.
Got ourselves a little bear dance. Got a little bear dance. We love a good bear dance, especially when it ends the right way. And also, let's give Vi a shout out here too while we're at it.
Hopefully it rolls down the banister if you do it right.
Aw.
Got a new carpet.
Toss
Yeah,
with
we've
F?
been
Aim
done
up
a
a
little
little
bit
bit
of
higher.
redecorating
You wanna
around these
aim up
parts.
a little bit higher.
And
Fair.
G is throw.
I mean, you'll see. You'll have to adjust probably as it goes. Nice toss there, Ace. Damn, you got a throwing arm on you. Let me tell you. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, my pleasure, Ruak. It's yeah, honestly, it's more of the same. Yeah, admittedly, the new carpet has a bit of an aroma to it, but I think Astrid is, she's taking to it nicely. She's adapting well. Yeah, my pleasure. As I do, I get an absolute kick out of shouting out other people. If for no other reason, then I can just I can pull. I can see what other people are doing, and I get a taste of the parts of other people's streams that they're most proud of, or least proud of. You'd be afraid that yeah, this is very much a health and safety risk here. But you know what? Astrid lives on the edge. She's not going to let some government muckety muck tell her how to decorate her favorite fishing hut. Okay, TX, I make no promises.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
Okay, well, so much for fears of the of this particular fishing hole being fished dry. I think we can go ahead and put that to bed. Yeah, it's weird. I've had some where I fished for like 2, 3, 4 hours. We caught like one fish, two fish, sometimes even no fish. But and then we have stretches like that where we do a few hours and we get absolutely inundated with fish. So I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason. I mean, we've been doing this for a solid month at least, so I don't think there's a finite number of fish in a particular hole. I it might just, again, it might just be strictly up to RNG. You strongly believe there are feeding cycles in fishing, but you have no data to support it. Huh, okay. Now, when you say feeding cycle, so like the number of fish will be like ebb and flow. Like so, when the feeding cycle is at its peak, there will be more fish, and then the fewest fish at its low point. Vi, we are yeah we are in coastal highway. This is the fishing hut is right by the log sort. It's also right by the Aurora mine. So if you ever want to brave
Not
that
doing much more.
and see what kind of loot lurks in the depths, this is a good place to do that. Like you can hang out here, fish to your heart's delight, and then when you see those lights in the sky, just cancel out whatever you're doing and hustle on down there. You started playing the Go Fish and just lost all the cards, so you kept on fishing. Well, it's I mean the fish clearly have the bigger deck. Oh, you mean that fish are eating at specified times of day? Oh, okay. Now, see that's something that could be scienced. Like you pick out like say before sunrise, mid morning, noon, mid afternoon, sunset, midnight. Now you probably need like would it vary across like spots like within a region, let alone across regions? Like I said, that would be more questions to answer via sciencing. But given the time and resources needed, you know, yeah, sciencing that would be an even bigger undertaking than probably the comparing all the beds in the game. You probably have way more variables to consider, or at least I think you would. Now know that for sure. Okay, we feel like -0. Okay, so I guess it is no longer -0. It's probably an actual negative integer. Which is fine, I suppose. Wow, super clear night. Also, really cold. Kind of makes sense. If you ever watched a bear, you notice he's in a specific place at a specific time each day. Maybe the fish, we can't see the fish milling about beneath the waves, but maybe they have a set pattern too. That could be. That could very well be. But then you have to ask, is it all fish, or do different varieties of fish have different the are certain fish active in the morning, certain fish active in the evening? That'd be a lot of sciencing. I mean, honestly, unless Hinterland hated themselves, and I would imagine they probably have the all fish on the same itinerary. Okay, yeah, yes, Astrid, yes, I know you're cold. we've actually burned through all of our cardboard matches doing this, so we got to use the good ones, or the fire striker.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Astrid, you're literally in the process of feeding a roaring fire. Can we not with the drama? I mean, I know, girl. You're not used to being cold, especially in these conditions. But come on, come on. Okay, we got 5. Let's go for 4. The cardboard didn't like. Well, that particular batch, we left a good chunk of cardboard matches back at the Quonset.
I made it through another night.
So we were. I'd be lying if I said we were particularly attached to that particular clump of cardboard matches. We've so many have come and gone in this on this journey of ours. Okay, well we have 3 hours. I'll tell you what we can do. We should. We'll make her a little breakfast. We'll make a little water, and we will just continue on our merry way. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, should probably clear that first. There we go. Now the fish, and now the fishing. There you go. So maybe early morning is not the time to fish. If we're going with Ruak's hypothesis of feeding cycles. Although I guess it wasn't quite early morning. That was more of a mid-morning fish. No, that was noon, and we got all of 1 fish out of that. So maybe. Maybe it is a thing like fishing at night, sailors to light, or some such. Can you imagine picking all those fish up? I can imagine someone else picking all those fish up. Wouldn't be me. Just load a truck. The travois is not the answer to everything. Dang it, Ruak. And honestly, I mean, actually, you would like what is the carrying capacity of a travois? I don't know that I've seen anyone load it completely to the gills. 80 kilograms. Now, I assume the heavier the travois, that still tells on your character. Right? It's not. You don't lose the effects of having that much stuff on you, I assume. You would need a lot of them, though. Honestly, that's probably fair. those two are facing the wrong way, so they're gonna get cooked. Loads over 40 effect. Also, loads under 40 kilograms don't. Interesting. Yeah, that is like dragging a person. Also, hey Andrea, good to see ya. How you doing? How is your Friday? How is your holiday season? I hope everyone is healthy and as hale and hearty as can be. Also, let me pause for a moment here, because Andrea deserves a shout out, and so she shall get one.
I'm a little spooder boy, hang me on your tree. I'm a
Oh,
little
nice! It's
spooder
your crafty
boy,
spider.
aren't I as cute as can be?
Yeah, someone went and clipped that, didn't they? Yeah, folks, I know I have talked up Andrea as like one of the go-to people for like horror gaming and horror talk in general. But Andrea is also a crafty type person. We've seen her paint, and basically she made that spider on stream. So if you like your crafts with a little bit of a horror edge to them, that is just one more reason to go follow Andrea and hang out at her channel as well. In addition to all the other very good reasons, which we have gone into at length here. But good to see you, Andrea. And Cats, hello! Are we fishing to the finish line? Well, Cats, it just so happens. We're about to tick over into day 499. So, in answer to your question, yes. But good to see you, Cats. Oh, hope you're doing well. Hoping you're feeling all fit and fantastic. Oh, we have a Cat's Elden Ring stream. Oh, and you're taking on Marquis.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, love the Abyss.
No, he's probably not. Oh, fuck, I locked off somehow.
Yeah, welcome in, Cats. Welcome in, I hope everyone's doing fantastically. Yeah, we are. We have been. I think, as you can see here, we have. We've been busy. We have been busy depopulating the local waters. Elden. Yeah, actually, watching. Yeah, Cats was one of several long dark streamers who tried their hand at Elden Ring. It was Cats and CJ and Tina and now me as well.
I can't be far behind.
Yeah, I guess Thenon did it as well. So who else can we bully into playing Elden Ring? Yeah, can we maybe get Koru to play Elden Ring? Maybe can someone lean on Kimiota to give it a try, as opposed to alternating between Long Dark and Stardew Valley? Oh, Kunal did as well. Nice. You didn't get very far, but it was fun. Yeah, I'll say I am not much farther than the Margit fight, Cats. So I am kind of in the same boat where you are. Oh, Helga and DB did as well. Lovely. Awesome. Maybe we can all get together and compare notes at some point. You're sure the fudging smells inoffensive? Well, it's again, according to the game mechanics, as long as the stink is not on Astrid's person, it's fine. Okay, it's 4 degrees. You know what? Let's just have her. Well, we don't want to YOLO sleep it because we know the weather can turn. I don't know if like in a mathematical sense there have been more blizzards since we started doing this, but it feels like there are more blizzards. And this is the internet, so if you feel something is true, that's just as good as it actually being true. Yeah, see, so it feels like zero. It feels like -0 now. We're gonna need to be careful here. Yellowing on day 499. Yeah, we're gonna try to avoid that, Oliver. Yeah, the coastal has more blizzard now because of the beachcombing. Hmm. Interesting. Actually, let's check our counter. Okay, day 499. Let's check. Zhoop. 226. Yeah, I think at the end of last week's set of streaming, I think it was like barely over 200. So that would mean we got like a couple dozen blizzards in the space of a month and a half ish. So yeah, that would be in keeping with getting blizzards about every other day. So yeah, that is actually pretty plausible. Okay, well we'll see if we can get to at least get some light in here. Go past sunrise, and we can reassess. That is okay. That is barely sunrise. Astrid, how dare you? Oh right. Folks, just very small thing. If you notice in the tags, there's a tag for new emotes because we have, shockingly enough, new emotes. So in addition to Ruak's excellent emote the Rex coffee that he made for us, we also have these made for us by the excellent Maple Cat Art. So we have Rude, which will get a workout, I'm sure. We have an Unhappy Bunny, which I am from time to time, and then we have the Precious Cinnamon Bun. I wanted to get an emote that had word more gooder, but apparently like word emotes can be hard to pull off, like especially like stationary ones. If I could get like the emotes Koru has like the scrolling text, maybe I could do it there. But I think for now that's pretty good. And yes, I'm very happy with them. And yet Maple is very good at what she does. Yeah, cats, word more gooder. What's the problem? Do you not English? So yeah, in retrospect, I may have been a little overzealous in my my gathering of combustibles here. I think I gathered so many sticks. I got this massive pile here, and I can't actually pick any up by clicking in the middle. So
This pack is getting kind of heavy. What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
but it's fine though. I guess if I had tried to keep a fire lit more often than I had, I mean that would have been an issue. But I think but again, as I am so fond of saying, there's no such thing as too much overkill.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. Be nice and roasty toasty for the home stretch here. See any more offending rainbow trout? Yep, you, sir, are facing the wrong way, and I'm afraid that is a capital offense. Yeah, anyone notice the fish have a habit of all pointing the same direction? I did a quick experiment to see if there was a fish north to go with stick north, but it doesn't appear to be the case because like the as you can see, like the salmon and the trout face this way, but the rockfish and the red Irish lord fish the other way.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Is that fish out a lot? Yep, we are finicky about our symmetry here. So the tall poppy gets cut, and the fish that doesn't know how to cue ends up getting cooked. That's just the law of nature right there. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Rockfish. Oh yeah, these are the fancy saltwater fish. We got the rockfish, and you've seen the red Irish lord. I know you have, cats, because you clipped when I caught one, you clipped my blatant racism against the Irish people. I don't know if you remember that. I remember that. Did I see the angling finagler tournament from Sluff and Stuffin'? I have not actually. Oh, now you remember. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm glad I could jog your memory thusly. See, where are we? Oh yeah, we're good. You got plenty of time on the fire. Yeah, let's just go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, if anyone's curious, just go into my clips. It's not hard to find. I'm keeping it in there because, I said what I said. Any Irish fish don't like it, they can come at me. Oh, right, let's see, wolf check. I have been checking for wolf respawns just every so often. we've been at this for so long that not the wolves over here have respawned, but also the bear. Yeah, the bear that wanders by the Quonset, that one respawned. I know because I caught a wolf, took down a doe a little ways out. I eliminated the wolf. I got the venison. Now I was taking the venison back toward here, and then when I turned around, not only was the misanthrope's bear following me, but there was the other, like the bear from the village, was out on the ice wandering toward me as well. Did I mention this was during an aurora? So that was a good time. Shall you share the? Well, okay, let's. I'm not saying I'll. I'm not saying that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll. Cats, I think so highly of you. I will allow you to post the clip without getting timed out. I also noticed the randomly generated words in the URL cast starts with silly single ladies. Pure coincidence, I'm sure.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
She can post what? Not necessarily TX. She can post that. Oh, good, another blizzard. I was worried we'd get over the line without having another blizzard. Yes, fine, Zoda. Yeah, now you see why my I try to limit the amount of games I play that require voice acting, because my talents are, well, limited to say the least. I mean, will there be another Teenage Exocolonist run at some point in the future? Probably. Are we going to play Citizen Sleeper at some point? I feel like that's likely,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
but I don't know. It's the old pipes only have so much in them. Wow, going straight from a blizzard into an aurora. Well, we really just got to get everything in, don't we? Just got to cram as much drama in here as we can. You're worried about the food stocks, Oliver? Well, that's I appreciate the concern, and I will say that was kind of what I was thinking as well. But then that blizzard kicked up, and well, that bug just despawned. So I'd have run right out there in that them there blizzard and try to find that them there bug, but it just weren't there. Oh, that's okay. Well, that that is an Aurora. If that's an Aurora wolf, it's one that has a very confused sense of direction. It's just running back and forth. I'm gonna go fight it. No, no. Can you imagine? I send Astrid out at one quarter energy in an Aurora, and like hours before we crest into day 500, and she gets gonked by an Aurora wolf. I would have to stop streaming. I mean, it would be the most epic throw for content. I mean, a character that got started more than a year ago. But come on, come on. I love making content for the people, but I like winning even more. 2024 year of the more gooder 500 day. Well, we're not there yet. We have only just crested into New Year's Eve here. Although pretty, I gotta take a couple screenshots. Curie would disown me if I didn't. Yeah, I was talking about how like the sometimes the like when the red is out, the colors don't pop in the Aurora as much as they might usually, but when like the red and the green are in there, that's a really good look. Tim just gave you a firm boot to the side. Oh, Timbo, don't be like that. Go have Tim is hangry. Tim needs a snack. Several snacks, in fact. Okay, we got time on the fire. That was Astrid's gonna do her thing. Get in a good 8 hours. There it is. The will to live. Survive 500 days in a single survival game. The rarest achievement in the Long Dark. 1% of players, on Steam anyway, have the achievement. Huh. So 500 days. 1.38 million calories expended. traveled just shy of 1,900 kilometers. Oh, TX, thank you so much for the gifty to cats. And Ruak for the gifty to Vi. Hey, awesome. Yeah, thank you so much, folks. Really appreciate that. Let's see. Okay, since we spent 95 days in Coastal Highway, before we came here, it was more balanced. And so after 500 days, we have 573 wolf kills. And I had this cursed idea of going back through the VODs and doing a supercut of every wolf kill. And Oliver has quite generously offered to help. I don't know that we're going to go through it, but we'll see. Also, 963 wolf close encounters. Although, admittedly, that was probably a lot of the when they lock onto you. So, looks worse than it really is. And also in the 18 bears, 7 moose, 8 deer, more deer, almost as many deer as moose, and 20 bun-buns. Yeah, but so we caught almost 3,000 kilograms, not 3,000 fish, 3,000 kilograms of fish, and we ate just a little over 200. I know, who knows how many are sitting just outside of this fishing hut. And okay, yeah, 123 hours. Yeah, so so this was the character where we did a lot of our achievements, including like the outdoor fire, wrapped in furs, resolute outfitter, faithful cartographer, etc. And yeah, 226 blizzards in 500 days. So yeah, all very, very close to one blizzard every other day. Oh, and most importantly, 18 can openers found. Because gotta have that stat, right? Oh, look!
Man, I could use a drink.
And we roll right into another blizzard. Okay. Actually, let me check one other thing real quick. Yeah. Well, it is 1:30, so we didn't even have to go that much farther past our usual stream time because of this filthy, disgusting, stinky fish cheese. But I do think we're going to call it there. Yeah, thank you, cats. But yeah, folks, that is going to be it for tonight. We yeah, that is 500 days. The road to 500
Human sacrifice,
is done.
dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
So yeah, well, so the plan with this character, we are not going to yeet her. She's gonna stay alive. She's gonna go on the back burner for a little bit. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna spawn probably a Voyager run. I'm gonna take it into the new zone, and we're just gonna explore. We're gonna save berry decos for when we send Astrid in there. Now, how long that'll be, I'm not entirely sure. I guess we'll see how quickly that Voyager character dies. But yeah, and I think so. This will be it for the Long Dark for now. So, tomorrow, back to Elden Ring. Sunday, Elden Ring, but also, at the start of the stream, we're gonna do a tier list of all the games I've played on stream, both this year and in the 2 months at the end of 2022 when I first started streaming. Because I hear these tier lists are popular, and what kind of streamer would I be if I wasn't out there chasing trends? If you're waking up early for that, well, the VOD will be there, Cass, and but if you can make it, we'd love to have you. But don't wreck your sleep schedule on my account. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Katz, TX, Vi, Oliver, Ruak, Will. Oh yeah, thank you, TX for the gifty to Katz, Ruak for the gifty to Vi, also Will for the gifty to Goofy. Way back at the other end of the stream. I also thank Andrew for being here as well. Always great to have you. Did I miss anything? Oh, and also thank you to Noor GFX for the follow earlier. Appreciate that as well. But yeah, let's close things out as we have for so many other streams and find someone to raid. Let's see who's out there. We got Knifo, Jax is playing Call of Duty, Longshot's playing Icarus. We raided Nuka Baby not that long ago. Kimi says it's time for 10 Trevoi. Oh dear. I want to see that. If he has in fact doing that, that sounds scary. Okay, yeah, I haven't raided Kimi in a good long while. Okay, yeah, folks, we're gonna go raid Kimiota, a Titan here in the Long Dark community. So if you can stick around for the raid, show Kimi some love and hang out at his stream. He has actual like high level Long Dark gameplay, unlike this filthy cheesing you've been seeing for the last few streams. But regardless, I thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.